At this moment, RC kind of stops her and he hands her something. It is a handmade wrought iron cross on a interlocking chained braid. Yep. This is for your protection in the future. You will need to see the pasture to have it properly blessed. According to the book I was recently handing, I have been assimilating its knowledge, and this should help protect you from the dark creatures that roam.
Oh, how rude of us. Irina, Gertruda, you will be companions for a while.
We brought Irina back? I didn't. No, I thought you saw the.
No, she came back with us.
She's coming with us.
Oh,
Wait. Are we introducing her as Irina, or are we just introducing her as Sarah?
I was going to say Sarah, right?
Yeah.
Sarah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah, this is Gertruda. She's still going to be incognito.
I'm not sure if it matters if we have her be
This is a crowded room.
hidden anymore.
Well,
No, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't, but, it's safety first.
It's not like
Strahd
100% knows where she is. And knows
Oh, yeah,
she's been
no,
here.
100%. But
we
nobody
haven't-
Yeah, but
else
it's
needs
not like
to
there's
know.
posters up everywhere saying, "You see this person? This is her name. You tell me what you know."
yeah, we still need to talk to Irina about the picture we saw, but we can do that privately, like on the road or something.
Yeah, I have all the dimensions of it written down in my investigator's journal.
From all intents and purposes, she is completely safe from Strahd. I'm confident in that.
Yeah.
As long as
That's
it's not at
Strahd's
her mom's
castle,
place.
and she's
or her
learning
mom.
a interesting new trade. So yeah.
Yeah. Haley quickly explains to Irina, it's like the Stella situation all over again. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
RC turns around to the rest of the group and goes, "Before I forget, I have a list for all of you of things that I require. If you could have these to me within a couple of hours before the end of the day, I think I might be able to provide our home with some protection."
What exactly are you making, RC?
So he goes and he hands Haley,
Mm-hmm.
Elisabeta, and Borken all a list. Haley, yours includes, he needs a sprig of fresh holly, and he needs several bushels of garlic. Elisabeta's, yours includes salt and a couple other odd ingredients that you don't quite recognize, but you're sure that some like spice merchant will probably know what it is. Borken, your list includes any scrap iron that you can get your hands on, and salt.
For the scrap iron, we haven't done shit with the attic except break a bunch of shit up there.
I mean,
What's the chances that we could get a bunch of stuff from up there?
Haley. Haley just looked for like a thing and made a makeshift dummy out of some like furniture pieces.
I was
speaking of which,
chopping
before
shit with
RC
a
forgets, RC reached into his bag and pulled out a fresh dummy and handed it to Haley. Here you go.
Good. I'm gonna go put this in the attic real quick. I'll be right back. Haley
Awesome.
kind of chuckles at it and then goes, Borken, later. Goes upstairs
All I
and
like
goes-
it is, but I would like to
Artie's
go
so
up with
thoughtful.
Haley and investigate the attic for some metal stuff for scrap iron and things like that.
Yeah.
I also have a battle axe, which is finely crafted, but absolutely not suitable for me, that I could give him to melt down. It is actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give that battle axe to Irina because it was her brother's. And let her decide what to do with it. Of course, you can put it in your room somewhere or whatever. It wasn't right for me to get rid of it, knowing where it was from and your connection to them and everything. I wanted it to be your decision what to do with it from there. That's fine. I was assuming that
shit.
she just put it on the wall of her room or something like that. Something like that. I assume she has a room here somewhere by now.
Haley did give Irina the key to her brother's room, but I'm sure she's not sleeping in there with all the creepy dolls. Because Haley did tell Irina about those. Okay.
I want to remind you all that we don't have a lot of time to hang out here, though.
Yeah.
And whatever we make, the paladins probably do it better.
Mm-hmm.
For warding.
I can agree with you with that.
So I don't know if we spend much time on downtime.
According to my research and my personal interactions that I have encountered, and from what I can recall from the assimilated knowledge I acquired before I left my hometown, this is the best course of action until we find better.
I'd like to inform him on what we've learned about the other better courses of action. Like the paladins or the whole possibly being an angel in another church and all that stuff. We have maybe ways not just to protect this house, but to protect this whole town. And also impart to everybody that, we do have a very serious situation with the Watchers. It might not have blown up yet, but there's no way what we did is going to go unnoticed.
Yeah, we better deal with that before we leave town. Haley points out that, we should probably do that before we even skip town, just to be sure that they don't, burn down our house.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because while we're leaving, they could totally just burn our house down.
That's safe haven? No.
That would be unfortunate. Spot would be very put out to not have his personal curl-up spot in that room.
Yeah. Haley does quickly bring up to everybody before we all go off and do quick things. Irina, I haven't had a chance to go check the place where we hid your brother. And I know I promised that we'd give him a proper burial as soon as I went and got to find the body. Did you want me to rush on that, or were you okay waiting until, we get you safe and then do that, or did you want to do that before we leave town? Okay. That does bother me too, but you know what? He was the old guard of this town, and I think he scared a lot of people. So maybe if someone finds his body, they'll do us a favor and just, not say anything. But I could try to track past that warehouse and see
if... He killed a lot of people too.
Yeah. We still need to go see Watcher and deal with her. And I'm itching. Yeah. And since she might be an associate of Strahd's, yeah. Haley is out for blood at this point for anything Strahd associated.
Oh yeah, now you're on track with Borken. This is good.
Yeah. No, Haley is kind of bloodthirsty at the moment.
We're going to go investigate Lady Watcher, not immediately kill her.
Well,
But she's the head of a cult. We found the freaking cult.
Undead people murder time. Oh, Elizabeth, I agreed that I would listen to you. So you make the decision, but you give the word and she's a dead bitch.
We just gotta talk, that's all.
Yeah. Haley's gonna go in the pantry and look for the items of which RC asked her to find. Since it was holly and garlic, right, Zard?
Fresh sprig of holly and several bundles of garlic.
What is in our garden?
Yeah, we never looked at our garden. Haley's just gonna go look and see if... Yeah, we have a garden outside!
Oh, well, how about that?
Yeah, you don't see garden out there?
I just moused over there!
Lady Watcher?
Lady Watcher.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Really common herbs.
Haley's just gonna keep an eye out for the stuff she needs then.
I do reach that bed and I'll get RC a jar of star and a sack of garlic that I have. And say, sorry about the list, but I'm not an errand girl.
That is fine, but I will need several bits more. The salt needs to be placed across every doorway into the house. The garlic needs to be placed over every window.
Also, I'd like to bring up that Elisabeta is a vampire, so this might not be the best idea.
She's a half vampire. It's fine. She'll be all right.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. So like I'm just like Borken looks around. He's just like, well, this is what I found. Drops it on the table, and he goes, but we'll have to deal with all that later. We got fucking plans. And I go out with Elisabeta.
Haley scrounges in the kitchen trying to find some garlic or sprigs of holly, and then gives up after a few minutes after hearing Elisabeta walk out and
yeah, you're a ranger. You go out and do your ranger thing.
I'm in town. I'm useless for searching for herbs.
We're not going to be in town for long, but you hear a loud whistle and Bandita, come on now, girl. It's time to go do something. Maybe killing? Hopefully killing.
Probably maybe killing.
Probably killing.
All right. This is gonna get crazy, y'all. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are just going to investigate.
No, we
might be fighting a cult, you know.
I was gonna say
probably fighting a cult.
Hey,
I'm barely restrained from just straight up murdering this bitch right off the bat.
Yeah.
The only reason
I was just double checking because I wanted to know. Because
Haley is going to remind RC to stick with the group.
Right. No, I'm with that. Okay. I was just asking for clarification because now that RC started to show, Gertruda how to do stuff, she knows how to make a strut, which is the beginning of her training that she needs to know. I figured, it should be safe, and I think Muff would agree that he can leave her to make 3 more struts, and they should be back before she finishes.
Yeah, I was going to also grab Elisabeta's sleeve as we were going out and be like, so, do you trust Gertrude enough to leave her here? Because she's a young girl. I don't think out on the road and the dangers that we could be getting into is good for her. Irina, we know she can handle herself at least a bit, enough to survive.
And
But
who's
her?
going to protect her at the house? The
If we
safest
can't
place
protect
for her is with us.
I guess we're
Unfortunately,
back to the same argument. All right, fair enough.
I trusted to either way, like you pointed out. We can't
I
leave her
could
alone,
leave Spot.
and we can't. I don't think we should leave her alone anywhere, because either she's, I don't know, something, or she's gonna be vulnerable. What stops some vampire spawn from just walking up, taking her when we're gone, and walking away?
RC did say he was going to leave Spot with her. But I do see your point. I'm not arguing against it. Like I said, Borken has already decided to let you make the final decisions on those things because he's not thinking very clearly at all right now. He's got red across his eyes, and he just wants to do some fucking killing.
Honestly, I think the girl's already as good as dead anyways. It doesn't really matter to me. But I think their safest spot is with us.
All right, then I yell back into the house, Gertruda, come on. You got to stay with us.
Or the church. Probably the safest spot is probably the church, actually.
Yeah, actually, 100%.
That's not actually a bad idea, considering RC did tell her she has to go get her new cross blessed.
Yeah,
and we know the
D2
church is
are on the way to Watchers. We're dropping her off at the church. Sorry, priest dude, but it is what it is.
Well, she's already gotten the blacksmithing primer, so if he's got any kind of blacksmithing tools, you know she's going to pick those up and go, RC showed me how to do this, watch!
Boy. I'm gonna walk up to the main door.
Quick question. Since we took her to the church, should I bring Spot or should I leave Spot with them at the church?
Bring Spot.
Okay, bring Spot.
We are about to go. Yeah, this could go either really great or really bad. I mean, we literally did commit a crime, technically, and then we left the scene of the crime for 24 hours, and now we're coming back to said scene of the crime.
Where the law?
I mean, we super murdered some innocent people, probably.
No, we didn't break any rules. Remember, we gave him the list of rules, which is whatever we decide they are.
Oh, to him, yeah, no law's broken. But
yeah.
I mean, we super murdered some people.
We did.
So yeah, RC will go over and like touch Spot's armor, and it glows a little bit. He's going to give Spot the armor enhancement. I'll make the modification on the sheet.
We had a meeting with Lady Lodgster. She had summoned us. Are you sure about that? Bat eyelashes persuasion?
I find it rather interesting. Right after the Dark Rider left the house that RC watched leave, she's not been available since then. You know what I mean?
I'm going to
100%.
talisman that as well. But that's the D4 for 13. Is Lady Lodgster here? At least?
Ernest? Oh my god, I'd love to talk to that lad. Could you have him come out and talk to us?
Ah, sus. So much sus.
When I walk back to Borken and like, try to whisper in her breath, can you talk to him through your mind?
At that, I don't know how I can do this. Okay, so I say in your mind, I can do it within 30 feet, so I would have to make rounds around the house somehow. You guys could provide a distraction of some sort. I could go around to try and contact him through the edges of the house, maybe.
Haley looks over at RC and Spot upon hearing this because
If you could hear RC wink, it sounded like a screeching metal, unfortunately. But yeah, no, he's got a plan.
so does Haley. Haley is going to walk over to RC and go, "Hey, RC, can you tell Spot to chase Fuzzball just around the house?"
That is a possibility, but I have another. And RC kind of turns around, looks at Spot, gets Spot to like make sure that he's looking at him, and he makes a little like dig motion and points over the flower bed.
Oh no!
Seeing that, I like look at Bandita and Spot, and I say just like in animal speak to them both, like, Bandita, do as Spot does. Try to cause a commotion.
Yep.
Oh god!
Think about it, cats, catnip. It's perfect.
And then
Haley-
dogs just
Rolling,
dig.
digging.
Like,
While the two big animals are doing that, Haley's just going to keep Fuzzball at her side and going, "I liked my plan better. They just chase you around the house." Like, she says that to Fuzzball. Like, nobody listens to her.
or like say in your head, it'd be like, it was a great plan. I really liked it, but I also like this one.
You know, we do have the secret door that
Property David.
that
I
if
understand
we
that
can
we
find
have the
that,
secret door.
yeah, I bet
I
she's in the
can
secret
go
room.
look at that while I go around the house. And
Well,
I
what-
start to. Do you want me to roll stealth to start to try and go around the house?
Yep. Too large size. Yep. Teeth and
What
claws.
is it? I want to keep an eye on the guards to see which side has less guards on it and see which way they're focused on. And then I'm going to try to go the most plausible route. And I'm going to kind of jump up on top of Fuzzball and like stand on her back, like, sorry, girl, so I could like see better. Like,
Feel free to use her as a small mount if you need to.
all right, I plop down astride Fuzzball, and then I like mind link to Haley and say, "Can I borrow her for a moment?"
Of course.
And then I mind link with Fuzzball also, like, low and slow, baby, let's go. And we're going off to the left. Originally, I'm going to go around the garden to avoid those guards, but then I'm going to try and get to the edge of the building, and I'm going to like constantly be like shouting for homie in like trying to link with him specifically.
Did we need a stealth roll with Fuzzball since she's with him? Okay.
And I'm able to like directly converse with her in her head to like avoid certain things and shit like that.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it says I can speak to any creature, but I am like specifically looking for him. So it's like any creature within 30 feet I can talk to in their heads, as long as they understand one of the languages I know. Hello there, you little not sneaky fucker. It's Borken. Would you not come out and talk to us? I'm not inside. Calm down. Well, you need to answer some questions and come outside, or we're coming in. And we might be able to help you with this. Now, would you please be acquiescent and just come outside and speak with me? You don't want more problems. Perfect. I will talk to you then. And I like still stealthy. I come back around the backside of the garden, and then I tell Fuzzball, get off Fuzzball and tell her to get back over to Haley, nice and quiet like. And then I come running up and just go, "Oi, oi, bandita! Spot, go, what are you doing? Come on, stop that!" And it's like I'm trying to stop them from doing all that. I like point at him. I was like, "If you know what's fucking good for you, you better put that away." Oh, I've been looking for them all morning. It's not my fault. They decided to go and play. They just found the bad place to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Now, over here, now, you two. And then I'd say in their heads and speak in animal, be like, "Good job, you guys. Come on." Oh, I think I still would like to talk to Ernest. So we'll wait here until he decides to come and speak with us. And then I lead them back to the front door. What do you mean, what do I have?
I do want to hand Borken my amulet. He was like, floating by me.
I was actually going to divert to you. I know that he likes me and everything because of my sneakiness, but I'd be like, well, my associate would like to speak with you and ask some questions.
Okay, damn
if that would be all right.
I'll still give you the amulet.
Okay, because my persuasion is terrible.
Yeah, just in case. It doesn't hurt for you to have it.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Just in case you didn't need it.
So now, yeah, I point him over to Elisabeta. Ask away. We are open books. Who says we were here the other night? Oh, yes, that night. All right. That's rather good. All right. Well, we came here to have a meeting with Lady Watchster, and she was not able to meet us, and so we ended up having to leave before we were able to get our meeting, which is unfortunate. We had a lot to talk about.
That's half right.
It's kind of half truth.
I was about to say, it was 100% correct, except for the, some parts. All right, what do I roll on the amulet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
D4.
Well, he doesn't need to use it, and it's specifically says if it's a failure, you can use it.
Oh.
You mean with Father Lucian? Oh, he's a wonderful man. He helps us out with counsel and all other sorts of things. He's really good to talk to, honestly. And, it's good to have a priest in your corner.
So, he makes wonderful sermons.
I've been thinking about converting. Rictavio. A name doesn't quite ring a bell. Well, we found him when we helped you guys all. Not you guys specifically, but remember the situation where we put Lady Watchster in power? Remember that? This tiger was on the rampage. My associate ended up finding him and convincing him to, sorry, 1 second. There's a lot of really loud cars going by. Yeah. Rick, we found him, and then RC, my associate, went and found him and convinced this tiger to come with us. We don't know of its origin. Oh, we have not been around, really, in the last 3 days. We've been rather busy. Now, where is Lady Watchster? Well, we've been trying to get this meeting now for days and days. We need to meet with her, and it's urgent. We have things that we must go do.
We've heard rumors.
Our time is valuable.
Hale's kind of the point. She's not down for this bullshit anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's about to be over it also. I like Ernest, but I'll still cut his head off.
A lovely 16.
Book club? Well, we had heard rumors around town that it was more than just that. We have questions about this. Because I have an agreement with Lady Watchster that the town would be in safe hands and would be out of any trouble. And if there is a cult that is running it now, as what is the rumor is going around town, problems would ensue.
More than half the town is apparently a part of this so-called, quote, book club. And she does quotation marks when she says book club, as insinuating that that's a bad lie.
I was about to go. That is
I'm
so
also
an
rolling
insight.
insight.
That is so sus. That is so freaking sus.
So now, are you a part of the book club? So are you a part of the book club, Ernest? Because it would be a shame if you were.
Does she
I
force
kinda
people
like-
to join her book club? Let me rephrase it. Does she trick them into joining the book club?
Alright,
I would
Isabella's
like
gonna
to
like
take him by the
Good.
wrist, kind of, and be like, "Come here for a second. I must ask you something out of ears of others that may hear."
I was
And I start to lead him away.
gonna do something.
No, I'm letting you do that, whatever it is. I'm
Okay.
just starting to lead him away while you're doing what you're doing, to kind of distract you from him.
I'm gonna walk over and then just straight bare fangs. You don't fucking tell us where she is and what's going on. Right now, we're gonna kill all of you on the spot.
And as he does that, I like immediately pull out my bow and an arrow and I draw it fully and aim it at the nearest guard.
Fuzzball growls.
Ernest, we tried to get you out of this, mate. You didn't deserve this, but it's time to choose sides, boy. We can treat you better than she ever could. Make a decision now.
Strahd had to step out and go get something from the Amazon delivery guy.
I just am in front
I
of
would
him
also
now.
like to I would like to go directly into his mind now and start to relay the events of the night, showing what the cult is actually doing, showing like what we believe, showing the dark horseman that we know was leaving her house, and then asking him, so who is she meeting?
Yep.
If you lie to me again, it's the last thing you're gonna do.
Out of curiosity, because I don't remember. We actually didn't see them do anything bad, did we? They were just at the thing. The only bad thing we saw was the undead, and that she sleeps with her dead husband.
No, she's also lying to everybody, tricking them into giving their cult, and they're having to give up all their money to her while she's promising them riches. Like, she's lying to them straight up.
We
Like, she's
also had a
tricking them all into
witness.
joining them.
What
We
was
do
the
have that
witness?
one guy that we let go.
Yeah.
She was giving fake money.
Yeah, like she's like demon associated. Like, this isn't cool with Borken at all.
This is actually pretty accurate to how RC feels about the situation. He's like his own personal law program. He says, this is not right. And if you didn't notice, him, Spot, and Irina did stay back with Bandita as kind of a protective move.
Yeah, Borken would have had Bandy to stay back with you guys because it would be very intimidating with a fucking giant wolf standing right next to him, and two, it would be better because she's fast. Nobody's getting by her in spot. Plus, with your boom booms in the background, you got some nice potential.
Yeah, very much. Now, here's the question. Did you want this done quietly, or do you want it done loudly?
I think we're past the point of quiet. Wait, he didn't respond to me when I said all that in his head at all? I fucking shoot the nearest guard point blank right in the face.
Murking more innocent people.
Oh wait, that's going to be at disadvantage, isn't it? I probably should have led with the sword instead of the bow, but it is what it is. I'm going to activate sharpshooter, and I'm going to go for it at disadvantage.
Wow, you really want to shoot yourself in the foot, don't you? 15 and a 19.
So 15 hits. Okay, so that's 10 plus 17 damage.
Yes, because sharpshooter adds 10 to whatever you roll. 17.
I have faith in my shooting skills.
I was going to say, total Legolas move right there. Doink!
Yeah, just point blank, arrow straight from the bow into the forehead, just like, bye.
Is he hanging from the building from the arrow? Ew.
I use my free action to drop my bow, and then I use my bonus action to draw my rapier, and I cut the guy next to me. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure. That's why I rolled separately for spot.
12, does that hit? Okay. So over 12 is the guard's AC so far.
Okay.
And I square up and I look him dead in the eyes and be like, you guys don't want to fucking do this.
On who? Borken?
And I whistle loudly. That way, Bandita knows that shit's gone down. And it's time for attack mode. So, like, I know that I can't tell her to do anything, but now she knows to defend herself if it comes to be.
Yep. I bet the blood from the wound. Come here, Adam.
Alright. I am going to Hunter's Mark, the closest one to me. And I'm going to shoot it. Oh, God. All right. All right. I will do
You got 2 attacks.
I know. I was about to say, and I'll do my second attack then. Better. Pew pew. Pew pew. All right.
I know that they at the very most
17.
have an AC of 15.
Alright. And because I used my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, Fuzzball will attack on the next turn as my bonus action, but that's if they live long enough.
Damn, she got a good initiative.
Haley's trained her well.
She's been training.
Oh god, wrong move. Get away.
I won't.
Shoot, I should have put the Hunter's Mark. Ooh, I didn't even roll my Hunter's Mark, but I didn't need to. The guy died.
Yep.
Never mind.
Who'd you move it to?
I can't move it yet. I cast it the first time. Shit, I should have put it on him.
Which way did he go?
In the house.
Oh. So I'm gonna get the dual attacks of opportunity. Going after him. Yep.
Fully trusting that we've got this handled out here.
Okay, I'll hit them both. Oh wait, where did he go? No, where's Ernest? He went this way. Okay, I'm gonna go one more. So I'm just on like seeing the doors. I had that clear sight. I saw him go in and then left or up the stairs. Walk in here. Alright, that's a lot of people. I'm then going to cast Suggestion on Ernest. So DC 15. I'm going to suggest that Ernest immediately stop this fight to save his life and his friends' lives, and he tells us what's going on with Faded Watcher. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's all that then.
I didn't want to have to kill Ernest. But if it comes down to it,
he just had to make the save. Could have failed to save, and I think we've been fine. Oh, nothing. Ernest is dead as shit.
Oh, we're just saying that like we didn't want to kill him, but
could have failed to save.
It is what it is. He could have just failed, and then this had all worked out better for them. But now there's going to be a bunch of dead people. We're running out of good town guards at this point in time.
You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to train all the new town guards. That's what's gonna happen. We won't get to leave this town.
I'm going to bonus action form of dread. Oh fuck me! All right, that's 6 temporary hit points. That is the end of my turn.
I shout out to the guards, "Bring it on, you little shits!" As he's like 3 feet tall.
Little man, big attitude.
Yeah, if you guys hadn't noticed by now, Borken definitely has little man syndrome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you fall on your sword, buddy? Oh, poor guy. I totally expect him to pole vault over Borken.
That's what I was thinking too. Just boing bloop. Like Fuzzball
He's
looks
like
at him
whispering in his head, be like,
"Grr."
"You're lucky I don't have time to pee on you." That ain't gonna do it.
Okie dokie dokie. And double check range here. Oh yeah, well within reach.
Also, I would like to remind you, DM, that I do have blind fighting now, so anything within 10 feet of me, I can see, period. Invisible or not. Yeah, I was just like, that's why I've been mentioning it a whole lot lately, because that's a really fucking difficult mechanic to work with. So I was just like, I'd like to mention it as often as possible to just like really solidify it in all of our minds, because I'm gonna forget it multiple times too. Like,
Pushed 5 feet back away from Borken.
in your head, you just hear "thank you."
And then my... Yeah, no. I practically knocked him on his ass when I shot him. And then I'll bonus action this guy. It was not supposed to be auto-rolling. I just fixed that. Yeah, so 2 loud shots ring out. Oh, no, he doesn't get pushed. That was the regular pistol. He has a hole in him now. He's leaking. Yes. Hey, you went past spot. What's wrong with you? Okay, well that's fine because his standing orders are to defend Irina anyway. So
Gertruda's with us too, right?
no, she's at the church.
Oh yeah, we brought her to the church.
She would have been, but
yeah, she would have been. She would have been problematic.
Thank goodness, because I don't think she needs to be seeing this.
Nope.
I see
This is
more.
What
what
of
the real world's
unnecessary. A lot of unnecessary violence.
Seven's not going to hit. The 22 definitely will. Alrighty, gotta grab up our sheet. Oh, really? So do I just hit -8 or just add it, like type in what the new health is? Perfect. Oh man, that's so much better. Thank you.
I updated Fuzzballs because she went up to 35 with Haley getting a level up. My fuzzy wuzzy is no longer a squishy wushy.
Yeah, Fuzzball is going to be a beast by the end. Definitely worthy of pack leader.
Oh yeah.
I unfurl my whip and I let it circle out. And then is that within range? No, it's not. So I shout back to Bandita. Protect Irina! Then I stab forward into the guy that fell on his face in front of me. So I'm burning one of my attacks to command. All right. 7 damage. Is he still up? Yeah, so then I come at him with the whip also. Alright, so he's dead. Whip the whip around his neck and pull back while I stomp down on the back of his head and break his neck. And then I look at the next guy and I say, "You're fucking next." I was gonna say, he thinks he's gonna hit me, and I was like, alright, he hit me.
I use my reaction to rebuke the talisman and push it 10 feet away from Borken and takes 3 damage.
What? Hold on. What the fuck just happened?
Oh yeah, I forgot what that talisman does.
Talisman awesomeness.
So you can use the talisman while it's on me to do shit to people?
Yeah.
This is great. I can
I was reading it. I was like, oh, I have to see. And there's I can't see Borken, and he stepped in front of that window. I could see him.
Oh my god, that's gorgeous. So he just gets blasted back through that window now?
10 feet away from you, yeah. Have. Me?
Crushing window damage. Oh.
So he takes 7 points of damage. It's 3 from the invocation.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Fuck yeah. I'm just looked down, I'm like, what the fuck was that? This thing is awesome.
All right, Haley's gonna see that and go, "What the fuck? Cool."
I don't know, man. I don't know. I was just like, he just swung at me, he hit me, and then he just splattered. It was awesome. And then I just like see Elisabeta through the window, and I'm just like thumbs up.
All right. Is the one that's bloodied over here by Borken prone, or is it still standing up?
That's
Fuzzball's gonna fucking charge and bite.
yeah. That's the one RC blasted back.
All right, cool. Because
He's
that's
currently
within.
leaking.
That's 20 feet. Let me see here for the charge. Beast moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target, then hits it with a maul. Oh wait, no, because I don't have maul anymore. Well, I use bite now instead. That's right. Target takes 1 extra d6 slashing damage. So it'd be she jumps up and tries to just basically attacks.
Yeah, so instead of like jumping on top of a target and like holding in the ground and like biting it a whole bunch, she more like slides past him and like grabs a leg and like tries to pull him to the ground or some shit like that.
Yes, that's what she does. All right. So rolling for her bites. Please be the right button.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking good.
Alrighty. And all right. Good. Now Haley's gonna turn her attention to the one attacking Bandita. That's bloodied, and shoot that one. Because that was all bonus action for Fuzzball. Hee. I love being a ranger. Pew pew. Oh, natural 20.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Real quick, is this the one here that I see through the window? Right here. Is this a soldier?
All right.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
This one? Or this one?
This one. I didn't know there was a one right here.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Oh, I would like to use this opportunity to link with Elisabeta and be like,
there we go.
You're in there.
Okay.
3 that I know about.
So on the D100, I got a 13, and then for the damage, it was an 11.
He falls into the other guy.
It's a 1.
Hell yes.
And now Haley gets to attack again because she's got that ability. She's gonna go for the other one, Bandita.
His armor catches it, but it's like such a powerful shot that he still just gets blasted off his feet.
Oh.
Yeah, ranged attacks disadvantage.
Yeah, okay, so I'll roll one more time for the disadvantage.
But now that they're attacking Bandita, she will attack back on her turn, correct?
19.
Because it says they will defend themselves. And she did it. They did already attack her, so that would be her defending herself.
All right. Sorry, I have too many tabs open. Good fun. All right.
Tab grouping.
That will be a 5 damage.
Screens.
Yeah. All right. And Haley is going to move right here. Like she figures that like, the rest of the group's got that one I just fucked up. All right.
Ooh, she's getting feisty.
Haley shouts, "Get him, Star!" Like Haley's got like the proud big sister smile going on right now, like yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. If I were to try to intimidate him right now, would I get advantage? As all of his guards are being slayed. I'm the literal embodiment of death and fear. Alright. Call off your guards. Stand down now. It's 27 word.
Yeah. A 19 and a 20? Yeah, well fucking done.
Call them off.
I reach. Are we out of initiative or? All right.
I mean, I'm assuming that's my action. So, yeah, I'm good.
I don't know if intimidation, just words. You were just generally terrifying, and you said stop, and he was like, "You're right."
I will. I don't want to use that. I'm good for now.
Prep in action.
What's up?
Prep in action.
Eh.
Was that the sound of the meta getting pitched again?
I'm good. Yeah, I got nothing. Hmm. I'll take it.
Somebody didn't get the memo.
All right. Let's do it,
All the
Adam.
other guards' weapons are on the floor, and their hands are up. And Ernest has dropped his weapon; his hands are up also, and he's just like, oops. I think.
Haley is gonna go to the bodies of the guards and pull back get like her arrows back, like, God fucking damn it, I just had to.
I pull out the arrow from the one's face and pick up my bow while I'm putting my weapons away, and then like use the bodies as a stairs and just kick through the window and jump into the window.
The one that's to me, the one that bit me. Going to pay for that one a little bit, and I'm going to feign to bite him. For that 20. And then I'm going to heal myself 10 points of damage.
As I'm like, still got my bow in my hand, I haven't put it away. I like walk up the chair onto the table, look at the maid and be like, move. And I like look at Ernest.
Yeah, you walk in right when fucking bite his neck.
Like look at Ernest, and I was like, I tried to warn you, man. We could have worked this out much better. We need good bodies for when we take over this city. Now, I told Lady Watchter that we would kill her if she did anything that would harm this village. And she has. So where the fuck is she?
When will she be back exactly? And I'm holding my bow and I'm pointing it at his knee. Mm-hmm.
Three things. One, who is we? Two, probably the most important, bring me your notes immediately. And three, oh shit, I forgot what three was.
No, that's totally on par for Borken.
Yeah.
This is all the character. Yeah.
I was gonna say this is legit. Like it works. Like I was like,
this super intense situation. He's like, hold on. All right. Listen, come to me.
Haley is gonna walk up to her. While Borken is having that moment, Haley's gonna walk up to Ernest and go, "Tell us a little more about Stella." You just said her name, dumbass. So tell us who Stella is to you.
Who is Stella?
Yeah, who is Stella? And I literally pull the arrow back in my bow and like look him straight in the eye, going, "I don't miss motherfucker. I'm not in the mood."
She's not mad, you idiot.
I relax my bow and I chuckle, going, "Yeah, but I have a question. Do you know how she was treated in this house?" Uh-huh.
Only kept her in her room.
In her room, like a fucking prisoner.
Haley takes a very
Victor?
deep breath, looks at Borken. Can I? And I motion with my foot towards the knee.
I hold up. I was like, one second. I can't hold her back for much longer there. Ernest, I did not want this to happen to you. I thought we could be a more cordial relationship, but one more question, and you'd better answer quickly and truly. I don't know what might happen, and I kind of look towards her.
King.
Who the fuck is Victor?
That's the mayor.
Yeah, the guy we killed.
So. So, Haley, he needs to walk to get us his notes. We can walk with him. Make sure that happens cordially. One wrong step, though, and he may never step again.
Good point. Actually,
Haley puts her bow away and she goes, Fuzzball, he does anything that I don't like, you have permission to bite his ass.
Is there anything on this table? Oh.
As he's walking away, he goes, "Oh, I remembered! Why is she after Rick Tavo? And whose command is that under?" Rick Tavavo, Rick Tavivo, whatever. Oh. I was like, well, all right. That's understandable. But, fuck, I forgot again.
On target for Borken.
You take them all, and I don't transcribe them. I just put them in the folder with the rest of my investigation supplies. I'll go over them later. Ernest, now,
quick thing,
look.
Ernest.
You may be able to go, but you have to answer a question first.
Haley gets a message
Is
from
your
RC.
loyalty to Lady Watchta exclusive? Or could you, say, come under a new leader? Say, one that has the power to unseat and seat people in cities such as this at their own will. So, you were fine with zombies. You were fine with her lying to people to convince them to join her cult with petty tricks and demonry. Yes. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. You've already seen what I brought through your head. The zombies were living in this house with you. They came up and they attacked us. That caused us to believe that the people in the book club, with quotation marks around it, were not fine people. Therefore, we killed them, except for one who did garner our, I wouldn't say forgiveness, but our
We made him pee
reticence.
his motherfucking pants.
So now,
Kind of like that guy
we
over
want.
there.
There's just a couple more people with just piss stainings pooling around them. Yeah, we're just now, look, we want the best for this town, and we're trying to make it safe and vampire free. for real, not for fake. Who is the one giving this information to Lady Watchtower? How does she know this? Have you ever even asked this question? I don't think you're a bad fellow, but a wrong answer now will be the last answer you give. Because we can't take chances anymore. Because we've given trust to her, which was broken. And there's been... let's be real here. We are not in the fucking mood tonight. Yes, why don't we go into that wonderful sitting room we were at? And I look down at the maids that are standing. Well, I guess I look them in the eye since I'm only like 3 feet tall. So, I look them in the eye and I say, "Drinks and food, yes, and also make a place for our animals, in this sitting room over here." And I point off to the right, and then I whistle to Bandita.
Probably chewing on a body right now.
Yeah, I was about to say she's probably eating someone at this point in time. I whistle to Bandita and yell out to Irina and be like, "Come on in then, and then don't leave her alone." Yeah, I was about to say.
Send the guards to go guard the place.
And no more interruptions.
Haley just
I
Fuzzball.
am very sorry about your colleagues. We were trying to avoid bloodshed tonight, but some people don't fucking listen.
Whoever listens. Haley does like a slight eye roll, like, ugh. Like, nobody listens when we say.
We're trying to kill massive amounts of people here. We're trying to save you, motherfuckers. Yeah, and I was gonna wave Bandita, and I want Bandita to be right next to the door. So I'll move all the way in, and I know that we're going to be situated in the sitting room here, right? So I want Bandita to be like at the door, and then RC can position Spot as he likes, but I was assuming that he'd also be next to the door, just preventing anybody from coming in.
Quite enough room.
Big animal.
Yeah, and I was also I was going to mind link with the group and be like, should one of us go check the secret entrance?
Haley's like, let's not, like, Haley can talk back to you mentally, right? With that?
Yeah, anyone that I'm linking to can speak back to me mentally.
All right. Haley's going to say, not just yet. Let's not let him know that we technically know what's down there, but let's just not give away how we know how we got down there.
I kind of sheepishly look up. Is like, I kind of told him everything.
Haley kind of just does a side and eye roll like, Fuzzball, let's go check that secret passage. And goes upstairs. Check it.
I did it as a threat just to let him know how much we knew. So I told him straight up that we were the ones that killed everybody. We were the ones that there. This is why we did it.
Before Haley walks out of the room. By the way that Stella was treated was fucking horrible. And she's safe now. And she's not crazy. She was just abused, you fucking tard. And then Haley walks out of the room, pissed.
I look at him and say, she has a fucking point. She was not treated properly, and you know that. I don't know how you could stand by with such things like that.
Haley gets halfway up the stairs, runs back and looks at Borken. Does this mean I get to release the cats?
Oh yes, please do.
I thought we were rescuing the cats.
We're rescuing them. They can fend for themselves. They're
I
cats.
thought we're taking those friends to the church for her.
Haley's gonna. Are you
I
saying
was
this as
planning on just
RC?
releasing them on the whole village.
I mean, you
Actually-
can talk to the cats now. So go meow and see if you're like, oh hey, you want to go see your favorite person?
Actually,
all right, Haley,
wait.
you want to tag out? I'll go up and deal with that,
Actually,
and then I'll go chit chat with the
we'll
cats.
we'll make Lady Watcher release the cats because I want to make her clean that fucking room, not the maids. Her.
Oh,
So
fair enough. We can deal with the cats later then.
yes, but yes, it's like I kind of glare at him, like yes, like Ernest. Yeah.
Well, first, before you start, whatever thought made you think that you could beat us? That was just retarded.
Stupid.
Sorry, it's just that was a good one. Oh, you're serious? Okay. Oh yes, no. Yeah. Sorry. Carry on.
Haley just face palms, just like no.
We heard about it from Stella. Look,
Which explains her affinity to the zombies. Nasty.
no.
Haley is going
How's
to
that
walk
working out
up
for her?
to Ernest.
And just stare him straight in the face. Stella thought she was a cat. Yeah, that's where I draw a line.
Parlor tricks. I have to say, which is my bad. Sorry, guys. Should have looked into that more. God rest their souls. I do not believe they'll survive this. Chuckles again. You have no idea. You have no idea what you're getting into.
One second, Ernest. Before you finish that, has Lady Watcher actually hurt anybody?
But you didn't know about the zombies, or the cult, or many other things.
From your reaction, you didn't even know about the cats.
Like looking through his notes and be like, well, at least you're good at collecting information. Not about where it counts. Good at it.
Well, he knew about the cat. He knew about the cult. He didn't know about the zombies.
Knew about a book club, but he didn't think it was a cult, and he did not know about the zombies.
He knew it was a cult. He was totally lying to us.
Yeah.
I have an idea, but let's hear your idea first.
Ray's dead. He's talking about Ray's dead.
I was going to ask if her goal was to bring him back. I've heard of this spell before.
So it sounds like we need to go speak to Father Lucian.
Haley kind of takes a minute, real quick, out of character. I'm gonna ask this. Wait a minute, weren't we supposed to bring somebody back from the dead from one of those cards that we got during our reading?
Yes, we were. 100%. I was gonna start to speak to you guys in your minds about this afterwards, but like since you've already put it out in the air.
Well, I'm asking out of character. Haley's not asking.
Oh, okay,
Liz is asking.
yeah.
Haley is not asking. Liz is asking for confirmation.
Yeah, so like in your heads, I like say we kind of have to bring someone back from the dead for help.
Did you post the things somewhere?
They're in our journals.
Oh, I see it. We got the mill. Obviously, we know what that is. Cool, blessed by the light, whatever that is. Dead village, drowned by river, whatever that is. Dead man of noble birth, guarded by. Oh, holy shit!
Well,
see that? We probably should read these more often.
Yeah, so like we're kind of like right on track with needing this guy to come back to life. We might not have had to murder
we knew what we were doing all along.
Yeah, no, this was exactly the plan. This was exactly the plan.
Haley's eyes in game, going back to in game, Haley's eyes kind of widen for a second from the suggestion that Ernest says about maybe bringing him back, and like kind of looks like everybody.
Like as you're saying that, and like I think this is what we need to do.
Would you allow? Because Andrew, knows what Gentle proposes. Would you allow Elisabeta to like roll something to know how long it lasts? Okay.
Man, I am super upset I didn't go druid because I would have the spell to revive him by now.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh, if you were
artificer,
main druid.
half-caster.
Yeah, if I went main druid, I'd have revivify by now.
Yeah. Well, there's probably something.
Gee, I guess it's
to
time
do
for my
that.
alternative character to walk into the game and offer his services.
Oh, there's probably an NPC somewhere we should go find.
You know,
That's what I was thinking, Father Lucian.
I was thinking the paladins we're going to go see because they apparently, I believe, have that ability as well.
They do.
Paladins do have revival spells, so I think we're still on the dead-ass right track for what we're trying to get done here.
We have several things to ask of these paladins. We better do them some really good favors.
I mean, out of character too, I don't know how strong Lucian actually is. He's just like, he's not like a level 10 cleric, It's just a priest.
Also, the angel is also an option, but I'm also thinking that he's higher level than the first one that we ran into, you know what I'm saying? So he's higher level than the first priest. That's what I'm thinking. And then, if this angel is actually there, then that's a super strong option too. So no matter what, we have two super strong options moving forward with our current plan to maybe rectify this situation.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course, Lady Watcher's not going to be our friend anymore. That's not happening. But if we can do this, then maybe we can amicably take control of the city and still gain her and her husband's support.
Well, it sounds like we won't get her support there at all. If we bring her husband back.
But if she loves her husband that much, if we bring him back, then maybe.
But the reason why I asked about the time in character was then that gives us the time window. So say she cannot generate post him anymore and she stops. We have 10 days from now to bring him back. Because she may not be on the side anymore. Or she may not want this to happen, so she may try to actively get in the way of that.
Haley is going to walk up to Ernest and ask, she does this every night, which means she's on her way back here now, right?
So she's going to be back at least within the last 10 days. Or at least within 10 days.
You said you had an idea. You said you had an idea. What was your idea?
If we can convince Lady Watcher to keep doing we can promise her that we can bring him back.
Well, if we just let her do it, it doesn't really matter.
But
it doesn't need to be.
We can just not be here when she comes back.
We can just not do anything.
Just keep doing what she's doing, and then when we come back with the guarantee that we can revive him, then we can negotiate.
Ooh.
Or we just go revive
to
him.
Come back with a guarantee than a promise.
Or we just get. Or we just get him ready, or get it ready, and then come back. And if she tries to fight us, we just take his body and do it.
Yeah, I was about to say one way or the other. Like if we come back with the ability to do it already, then no matter what happens, we can get it done.
But if we tell her now,
wait here and now, and then she might just try and fight us, and then he might be mad at us when we wake up by finding out that we're the ones that killed his wife. So it's just going to be better for us to go now, basically, and carry on with what we're trying to do to get the guarantee that we can do what we're trying to do.
Completely out of character, but Stella is studying to be a cleric.
She's she's a noob.
Yeah, even though if she is a noob, it's true.
She had to be as high level as us.
Yeah, she'd have to be level.
That's true.
Well, let's go power level her then. Come on, we just killed some guards. We go into the forest. We kill some boars.
Generally speaking, like NPCs are quite a bit below adventurers. Right, we're the
Yeah.
shit. We're way above everybody else.
Yeah, so I still think paladins and this angel is the best option we have right now. And I'm speaking in all your guys' heads. Like,
I mean, that
Mhm.
sussing it out.
the angel's a good idea.
Okay.
That's
Definitely
We
considered
seem
don't
like
even know.
this
crystal
Like, honestly,
of at
the
least
angel's
1,000.
probably the best idea
Yeah,
to start off
totally.
with because, like, that's a guarantee. Like, we don't know if it's an angel, but it's someone strong enough in the holy magics to be considered an angel. And we don't even know if any paladins are alive left at the castle.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing we know about the paladins was that there was a rumor that they existed.
Yeah.
That they had
And
a
so
fortress.
nobody's seen them in a long, long time. So I think angels, like, I think Kursk sounds like the move.
I mean, it made sense because we take Irina there. She wants to go there. We can have her be safe. Although I think she is safe already. But
But
If
she
Yeah.
can
you
train.
are in need of a cart to travel in, I happen to know one that is not being used, that is magically pulled by a pair of phantom horses.
So you know where that's located at?
Yep.
I'm fucking in.
Well,
Wouldn't
since
take his
apparently your
carriage.
guys'
For-
law
For
supersedes
me,
any
I'm not
law
that
he knew
worried about it.
before.
I can ride on any of the animals that we have here.
I don't know if we should take his carriage.
Nah.
Oh, we took his maid.
No, not Strahd's.
Oh.
No,
So
the one that Zard used to carry the stuff he was dragging along when he
No,
found him
my
a spot.
cart of carnage, as we have joked it, is the cart of carnage. Because I'm sorry, dead animal parts, skins, and otherwise, and bones sticking out in funny places. That's a cart of carnage. That got disassembled and turned into several pieces, which are still back at the mansion.
God damn it!
Yeah, that's the one that made the workshop in the mansion.
All right,
Part of it, yes.
okay.
Yes, but RC knows where it is, and he has offered to go get it for you guys.
Or we just do it together.
Yeah,
As long as it
We're-
doesn't take any time.
Yeah. So we could definitely stop by and pick it up and make our travels easier.
So, Ernest, how do you suggest we go about this whole situation with her? Say we do want to bring him back. What do we do? Well,
Well, you should tell her that we tried to be congenial about that.
or
but-
you just make this whole thing go away. Exactly.
Now,
Why don't you just say some of the people in the book club got a bit ambitious? They made a couple mistakes. Or even better, the zombies that were downstairs went in there and attacked them. She's a cat. She broke out.
I was
They
going to
do
say
that.
she got out, but they didn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, cats
All
are
right.
very nimble, as Haley kind of does a like semi backflip.
here's the plan. The zombies awoke and they started to attack the house. They ended up killing some of the cultists. Ernest, what we're going to need you to do is to tell her that you came to get us, told us about Stella. We came in, we killed the zombies, and we managed to save one of those cultists. There's a second thing I need you to do. I need you to tell her that we took Stella to somewhere safe. And the third thing I need you to do is go and find the cultist that we let live, if he's still around, and tell him to corroborate your story.
That's
not important.
Borken,
We're not bad people. We're not trying to murder everybody.
Borken, remember what I said to him before we let him go?
What was that?
Remember? I told him if he says anything, I would be paying him a personal visit.
Perfect. That lines up with the story.
That's perfect. Because
but if
now he knows not to. Okay, all right, so I take out a piece of paper and I write a note from me, and I draw a little wolf's paw in the bottom corner, and then I hand the paper to Haley and ask her to add anything she wishes to it. And then, what is something that is very unique to my character that only I would have? Okay.
Picture of a drop-kicked raven.
I hand him my magnifying glass, which is something I always wear with me, and I always keep it with me. It's something actually very precious to me, and I let him know how much it's gonna hurt if he doesn't get this back to me at some point in time. But I hand him my magnifying glass with this note, and I say, you bring this to the cultist that survived, we give him his name, and you make sure he gets this and he corroborates your story. That way he can come back to the life that he knows, and he can be, alive and taken care of. You won't get in any trouble, and she will believe that we actually helped her house. And then you tell them that now, after that, we learned about your husband while we were clearing out the house, and now we're on a mission to go revive him.
Don't mention the husband.
That's fine also.
Yeah, just leave that out.
But for the main part of it, that seems to be the best course of action for us to be able to come back in her good graces. I understand it's going to be difficult to lie to your longtime master, but consider this your first case under new employment. Because you don't work for her anymore. You work for us now. Oh, most definitely.
Probably.
Haley hands him
RC walks
a
up and
small
hands him
pouch
3 gold.
with 25 gold in it.
Oh, well, shit, never mind.
Yeah, because that's a pretty convoluted plan, but it is goddamn genius.
Also, I want you to find every one of the guards that survive and tell them that if they betray anything that you're doing or betray us, I will hunt down every single one of them in their nights at bed. And their bed at nights.
If he doesn't get into any of them, I'll get the rest of them.
No husband for now.
No husband for now. But
I just don't want to
say
tip her
that
off.
we are trying to help you guys in some way. Don't lead on anything, but we are out on a mission. You can make something up if it comes down to it, but that we are out trying to do something for her house, specifically for her house.
Very positive. We helped her.
Yeah, we did help her. Should we tell him where we have Stella?
No, not at all.
No.
Okay.
No, he doesn't get that information. Ernest is capable of finding this out on his own, for sure. So if he wants to go figure it out, that's fine. But for now, he doesn't need to know. He can just go off the fact that he knows that we follow through on our word. So far, 100% followed through on our words. So, like, he knows that if we tell him some shit that's gonna go down, that's what's gonna happen. So, like, if he doesn't do this for us and we come back to an army, he's a fucking dead man and he knows it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and really the whole goal of all of this is just to get things to be chill for a minute. Like, we don't want a bunch of stuff happening. We just want things to be alright. Because it doesn't sound like she's hurting anybody.
No.
We have so much other shit to worry about. Like,
yeah.
Okay, cool. Good.
Haley points out.
Answer those questions and then come back and deal with her if we have to.
Haley points out, if you do a good job, I'll double what I just gave you.
Just plop down heavily, cross-legged in the middle of the table. Ah, good. Meat, beer, come on. Also, maids, don't say anything about this. I would hate to kill innocents. But to preserve the natural order of things and the peace that could be a possibility in this realm, as well as all of you guys to return to the lives that you oh so need, just shut the fuck up. You corroborate any story Ernest gives you. Now, meat, beer.
Borken.
I need a fucking drink.
Like, Haley's like, Borken, we should probably get going. Time is of the, essence.
Jerky and beer. So I can take it with me.
Chris? Are we going straight there, or are we going to do Paladins?
I figure Paladins on the way to Chris.
No, we have Arena.
I think Kursk first in my
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. All right.
Makes sense. We did hit up on the way
It
back.
just seems like the more solid, like, actually being able to get this shit done.
Well, we can get there faster once we pick up the cart RC has in mind. Since, like I said, luckily for you guys have superseded any previous law that he was going to follow.
Yep, which was also a genius move.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, yes. Oh, this
I also need to borrow 22 gold from somebody because I need to buy something on the way out of town.
Haley hands RC 22 gold.
I was like, I can give you the 2.
Fine. Borken can give RC the 2, and I will.
That's
I
my
will
last
give RC
2 gold, though. That's all. That's
hey,
what.
Haley's got over 100 gold. I'm good. I can give him the gold.
Yeah, no, I'm broke as a bitch. I got 2 gold, 18 silver, and 55 whatever the last one is.
Haley ain't broke.
Once I spend this gold that you guys are giving me.
All right.
Let's see. I'll be down to 1 silver and 180 copper. Woohoo.
Okay. Zard, I'm giving you the full 22 gold.
Okay, so Borken, you can keep your 2. Okay, cool. That means I get my.
Thank you.
I get my crystal. Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Haley's officially at 162 gold, just so everyone knows. So, but
okay,
I've
so
already dedicated.
You and Elisabeta are the ones that actually have money in our group now. Borken is terrible with money. He's the worst with money. Like, he just spends it left and right. He's just like, I want to buy a beer. I want to buy this. Be like, that meat looks delicious. I want the best cut.
Okay.
Well, do note that Haley did just promise Ernest 50 gold.
I assume that we can find some things worth money in the Paladins area.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
It may not be holy or whatever, but I guarantee you we can find some money and some shit to sell in there.
Oh, yeah. Or, oh, damn it, you already gave Isaac's axe to Irina. Okay. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that was going to be worth a lot of money, and I was holding on to it for that reason, but it just didn't seem right morally to give away the last, thing that she could remember him by.
That's
for
true.
cash.
Haley might have a few things she can sell. I mean, she does have that catapult display spell. So she could probably sell that to somebody at some point. I kept that scroll. I bought that scroll. That's my one investment that may pay off later.
It could really pay off later. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, RC's taking them directly the path that he went to get there.
Oh boy.
Cart, yeah. Yeah, wagon, cart, whatever you go. No, I was far, far too busy.
I subconsciously clock all the trails as we're going by. Just like a ranger would.
Yeah, Haley's doing that as well since she has a knack with maps.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got cartographer's tools and stuff like that. So, oh no, I don't have cartographer's tools, but I do have a map case and a map. So I could give that to Haley to mark things on.
Yeah, I have a natural explorer, which just happens my favorite terrain is forest and mountains.
Mine's just forest.
Well, when we leveled up, I got a second one, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I went over in the fighter because I was like, they got range shit pretty covered.
Yeah.
So where are we at on the map? Are we? Oh, here. Okay. This bridge. Got it. I was looking over here.
It seemed like the most direct route. Why not, right? Besides, it'll give me a chance to, while we're going to pick up the cart, I can point to a bit of off the road, which I can even mark on the map so people know.
Where did Otis say that they were going to look for Remington? Just all of this? Okay.
So essentially the direction we're going.
So yeah, RC will show you guys how he traveled up this way, over here, through here, down this way, over here, and then he ran into spiders right there, along with a creepy spider statue.
Yeah, we'll just stay together.
Did you guys want to check out the creepy spider statue on the way to get the cart, or after we get the cart?
After we get the cart.
We're definitely on track for doing some shit right now. I'm not gonna do any more side routes. That just
no side bullshit.
We need to get this done within a time frame.
Okay, so as soon as we walk up to the tower, RC walks up to the cart. You see him walk up to the driver's seat. He jumps on in, and he says, "Varakik." I don't remember the word. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yay! Progression!
Also, I would like to take back what I had said earlier about the town of Barovia holding the Sun Sword. Because it
Okay.
says a town swallowed by the river. That
Yeah.
makes me think that there's probably ruins along the river somewhere where there was a town that got
Mhm.
flooded. And that town hasn't been flooded. It's still there. It's just not, it's not swallowed by the river. The other option is that it's somewhere on the bottom of the lake, which would be terrible.
Ugh. Water stuff, not fun.
Peninsula. Wait, so the sign on the thing says keep out? I want to not keep out.
Yeah, Haley is going to ask RC if he's investigated inside the cart.
I have not. Would you like to now?
I bust the lock off and open the door.
I was going to say I could pick it.
Haley's first gonna knock on the door before we do any of that, just to be safe.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I'll cock back ready to swing, and then, like, if anyone makes a decision other than that before I come down, then it is what it is.
Hello? Anybody in there? Because if not, we're gonna open it up. RC? And she steps back a couple of feet.
Is the lock new, or was the lock there to begin with? Okay. I am. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no.
Oh.
Will Wheaton, what have you done to me? Okie dokie, pulling out the tinker tools now, because I need to fetch out the broken bit, and we're going to come at this from a different angle. I've made a few locks. Let's see if I can dismantle a lock. I'm going to make a tinker tool check. Really? Really?
I like looking over his shoulder, and I'm like, "Can I hit it yet?"
He's been itching to do something, and apparently RC just has issues.
Okay, on that fail, RC's going to pull out a vial. He's going to hold the lock up, very carefully. He's going to uncork the vial, and he's going to put a single drop on the U-neck of the lock. Muff should know what this... Yes, I was going to say, Muff should know exactly what vial this is.
I'm like over his shoulder, just like, you think that's gonna fucking do it? Just some water. I'm ready. I'll just break this shit off.
All you hear is a sizzle, and you see a bit of smoke coming off. Marson steps aside, lock in hand, and motions towards the door.
Alright, that was pretty fucking cool. What is that stuff?
I did not check for
I don't
traps.
see
None of
a
us checked
bubble.
for traps.
And I definitely was right next to the door.
I did not have check for traps prepared. Shit. Nobody checked for
Oh,
traps.
dear. Pretty much,
Yeah.
yep. Tech save, you
Yeah.
said? No, con save.
Well, that's not good. Oh, cool. I got a good one.
Oh, wow. What is with the 11s? Oh, my God. Wheaton, get off my dice.
16.
Oh, no, even spot.
Oh, do I have to roll for Fuzzball too?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I got to roll for.
Alright. Come on, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Oh.
Oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy, fine. Fuzzball rolled a natural 20. What the fuck?
Well, Wheaton smiled on Fuzzball.
Spot didn't save either.
Math is fun. Hey,
Fuck math.
if
That sucks.
not often, pull out a calculator. What kind of damage is this? Ooh. I did
Shit.
not know about this. I'm sorry.
So the whole wagon is gone? Fuck.
I can use this still.
Haley just kind of like slumps her shoulders and just.
Borken's like, ow.
Yeah, I blow a spell
Just
slot
glares
too.
at RC like, dude, you didn't check the back?
Yeah, I'm going to absorb elements that 55 down to half.
A familiar voice.
Haley
I
shouts,
look up, like, God damn it! Didn't know it was yours, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, they kind of do actually.
Yeah, that's kind of our thing. Also, we found something.
Slightly singed cat.
Borken.
No, duh.
Borken.
Also, while we're waiting, Haley is
I
going
won't touch it. I won't touch it. Fine.
Haley is going to do a cure wounds on spot.
I was going to say RC's going to do the same.
I imagine that Borken reaching that one finger towards the door. Is that I won't touch it.
Okay,
He's like,
6 points to
he's
spot.
just like he's like standing right in front of the door, and then you're like, "Don't touch it! Don't touch it!" You're like, I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna touch it. I wasn't gonna do that at all."
Hey, we found something of yours. RC, step aside.
RC immediately pulls out his gun and points it at Van Richten.
Oh shit. Haley jumps in front of RC. Hey, what did we discuss?
Strahd wishes his demise so that I may take better care of Spot where he fails.
But what did Borken and I tell you the other night?
It's against the law there. It's not what we wish.
We do not wish him any harm. Therefore, you would be going against the law.
Very well. RC twirls the gun twice and two leg plates part as he puts the gun in it.
Also there, Van Richten. There's someone hunting for you. We've possibly managed to waylay their search for a while, but just so you know.
Now there's two people, apparently.
She points at RC.
What do you know about the Lady Watchtower? She's the one looking for you.
We suspect the same, but can't prove it right now. Also, we found someone of yours. RC, call Spot.
RC turned around. Here, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, Van Richten, Spot, sorry, RC. It's been a long fucking 24 hours, okay? We had dinner with Strahd last night.
Yes, Haley does say that.
I could use a rest.
Yeah. Haley points to the
I
cart.
could definitely use a rest
we want to
now.
put that out? That's obviously going to draw some attention. You know, flaming cart.
I was going to say RC just grabs the back half and just starts hefting it to the lake.
He's very good at that.
Oh. Why do I got a feeling this is an illusion?
Oh dear.
Ooh. Ooh.
Not going
We're
well.
terrible.
Will Wheaton sitting on our dice. Go away, Will Wheaton!
I go and investigate it. Ooh.
Very nice.
Hey,
Where?
that's useful. That's useful.
Copper is good material.
Well, it also depends on how quickly we put out the fire, too, I think.
Yeah.
Not fast.
I pick up the page and I just give it a quick reads. Well, I gather the stuff into a tiny little pile. Ooh. Yeah, that's
Important question. As I get this cart to the lake, can I get it put out? I'm not shoving it into the lake. I'm just getting it next to the lake so I can go whoosh whoosh whoosh. I'm going to cast mending a couple of times on the important stuff: axle, wheels, seat, floor, whatever I can manage to salvage out of this thing. And then once I'm done, I'm going to do the saddest part I've ever had to do in my life. Unfortunately, ritually cast detect magic and see if the enchantment survived. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can manage with this. I can work with this. This is fine.
We do still have Bandita.
Right. I was going to say,
Yeah.
I am an extra crafty sort, and we can definitely make this work.
yeah.
And
Haley
possibly
is
Spot if he is willing to acquiesce.
Oh hell!
Yeah.
If we put Spot and Bandina on the front of that thing, we'll haul.
Haley is going to stick that piece of parchment in her bag, very sneakily.
I know where he's going, but I also need to check on it. It's been a couple of days. So I need to make sure that the water's been refreshed.
But Haley is going to point out that, hey, look what I found! I found a box and some bolts and the symbol.
Some bolts. You think I could have
crossbow bolts.
some them bolts?
Percy kind of leans in with a kind of a squeak to his tall form and goes, "Yes, that was me."
Yeah, we need to talk to RC about keeping things from us.
Because RC never told us about the letter from Strahd that Strahd wanted Van Richten
Not at
dead.
all.
So Haley jumping in was pure Haley.
Didn't tell us about the card either or any of that stuff.
Nope. So Haley is going to make a note to herself to talk to RC later about keeping secrets.
You didn't ask.
We didn't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, none of us asked each other about all the stuff we told each other either.
Well, Haley did show Borken her letter, or at least read it to him. So Borken technically knows my letter and his, and
then Elisabeta knows about my letter.
I think we need to have a powwow at some point.
Yeah, also, I would have told you about mine also. Like,
yeah.
I haven't been a secret about it. Like,
no.
I told you and him together about it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is the deal.
Yeah. Haley will share hers with Elisabeta.
About mine.
Yeah. Sweet. Haley will show hers to RC after they have a talk about keeping secrets. Like, okay, here's my letter. Now you show me yours, or you tell me yours. That'll be kind of like how she kind of gives him the law of, you find something, you need to tell us. Share with the group.
Borken begins scribbling on another piece of paper.
Into the RC rules of law.
Okay. RC goes as he steps inside because what a mess. He wants to clean this. There's much salvage to be had here.
I would have told Bandita to go hang out with Spot because she's way too big to be in here with us.
Fuzzball small enough to be in here. I'm happy.
Oh, I already moved her up to where Spot was, I think. I don't know. I can't see. It's all black. I just see Spot's name just slightly popping out from the black there, so I was like, that looks like a good spot. Like,
How many people can he winch up at a time? I was gonna say RC could probably grab a chain and help smooth that a little bit. He's strong enough to. Building code hazard if I ever saw one.
yeah, definitely a one way in, one way out situation.
For you guys,
True that.
I'll just walk down the side.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If I
like,
had
you could
prepared Spider
walk down
Climb,
the side.
I'd be able to do the same. That's why I said what I did before.
Hey,
But
Haley's got
I
Misty
prepared
Step.
for traveling today, so I prepared for that, not for climbing.
Oh, so yeah, I'd just be fucked.
Sorry, Borken.
Well,
Oh.
fucking shit. I just like plop up on Fuzzball because he's like, there's not enough seating, so I just sit on my favorite seat, which is Fuzzball.
She gives you like a little look, and then just like lays her head down.
Scratching her behind the ears and just like fucking just going to town. Like, I will leave it to your explanation, you two. I blacked out for a good part of that last interaction with Strahd.
Where do you want to start?
Well, he made me wear a fucking dress.
He imitated my wife with a dead body.
Oh yeah, he knows my dad. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
We might have stolen one of his maids.
Yeah.
We definitely stole one of his maids.
Stole or rescued. It depends on your point of view. She's safe.
Not her.
She's not a husk. We checked the eyes.
She's not a vampire spawn.
She's not a spawn either.
We
I
were
think we
quicker
saved
than
her
he
in
was.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is Spot. Whoa,
Also
are you sure
about
that you
that-
weren't hearing spiders?
Well, we also overthrew the first Baron or the Burgermeister of the town, Valaki, and put Lady Watchster in charge, and then we might have also murdered most of her cult. But I think we've got that settled.
You mean her book club? And Haley does it with quotation marks.
Excuse me, but why would Lady Watcher be interested in you?
I suspected as much.
What about her husband?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, she.
Definitely is.
About that. We're kind of trying to revive him because we'd heard that he was much more level-headed than her and could possibly rein her in, seeing as her main goal is to revive him, which is why I believe she's gone into necromancy. But she did not take a holy route, which would make sense if she was in league with Strahd, to where she wouldn't take a holy route to do things. What is your standing with Madame Eva? One
She
of
gave
the
us. She gave us a
carry on.
reading. I believe it was the Joker 2 card.
I take it, being the investigative sort.
Oh.
Revivify.
Wouldn't at this
Verify,
point,
verify, double check, double check.
I would think he'd be more of a scroll of resurrection, but that's just me.
Revivify is within. Yeah, no, the Revivify is within a couple of minutes of them dying, so it would have to be a Scroll of Resurrection.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if her husband died and she used the
It wouldn't matter. It's still with the dead within a couple
Mhm.
of minutes of that. So it's
Yeah.
Revivify is an in-battle fix.
Mhm.
yes, but if you
Resurrection is
gentle
an
repose a body, it suspends that 1 minute timeline and
But
turns that
she
1 minute into
hasn't
10
done it for
days.
3 days.
Yeah. So he's dead right now.
No,
Until we-
he's still
Yeah.
under. No, he's still under the gentle repose that she last did, which was 3 days
Yeah.
ago.
I
We
get
still
that, but
have
we don't know if she
7
got
days.
that on him within a minute of him dying, dude.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if that one works the same.
That one.
It does. It doesn't have a time limit. It just
Yeah.
does.
Okay, so that one, it will bring him back to life, or it will make
Yes.
him undead.
No, bring him back to life. Raise dead.
Raise
Yeah.
dead brings you back to life.
Raise dead to life.
All right.
Yep.
So, mission accomplished for that part of things.
Me
already.
personally, I'd be the kind to go, oh, you have a rough life. Here, get reincarnated into God knows what and have a better one.
Yeah, raise dead. You return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that they've been dead no longer than 10 days.
See?
All right. And I
And Gentle
hand the
Repose
scroll
suspends
to
that.
Elisabeta.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I was like, you're the best suited for using this scroll, and I believe that ticks off one of our boxes.
You know, technically, we should get this back to the town as ASAP.
Like we could be back there probably before she even gets back, and have her husband revived. Then with the rest of the story we concocted, as long as we all keep our stories straight, we might be able to come out with this with her as an ally and him as an ally, and no problems.
Well, hang on. What time of day is it right now in the game? We may have
Also,
to
if
do
we
this in the
do
morning.
get in a
Definitely
fight,
make
though,
that.
like we need to sleep. We need to
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
I was going to say, during this conversation, if it's taken an hour to like talk about all this and hand this stuff out, we could have taken a short rest during this time.
I figured we are.
Okay, but I was going to roll some hit dice. Just, you know.
Well, that's up to Muff. Are we considering this a short rest? Oh, I will go long rest because I got fucking 20 health to come back.
I'd rather do a
and I
long
think
rest
I can
too.
get that
Yeah.
back with hit dice.
Yeah, but before we do a long rest, Haley is going to use her animal messenger spell and send a message to, was it Mad Mary?
Mad Mary, yeah.
Yeah, to tell her that we've located her daughter. She is safe. No need to worry anymore. Keep it short and simple.
Ooh,
Um,
goddamn.
She don't need to know all the details.
She don't need the deets. Plus, it's only a 20-word message, so yeah. In Haley fashion, she kept it short.
Oh no, I am far
questions.
from done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I will mention that we can go longer if you want to, because by the look of it, Randy is very sick right now. So there's not a good chance that we're gonna be able to play heist tonight.
I'd like to try to wrap up around 8. Yeah. So, about 10 minutes, you know. I mean, we can go a little bit past it, but I don't want too long past it.
Yeah, I have no extra questions for him. I actually, of all the people that we've met so far, the writer of the book that I studied to learn how to become a vampire hunter, probably the most trusted person I've run across here yet.
Wait. Is he human? Oh,
Oh no.
disappointed.
Oh no. Looks human in his picture.
I think he's human.
So yeah, RC immediately begins to pipe off about your tower is in disrepair and is a safety hazard. Spot's living conditions were not acceptable, as well as his internment and bad handling. I had to escort him out of town for his own safety. He was then attacked, and I had to render assistance to guarantee his life. Do you intend to take better care of Spot? Because if you do not, I will.
Also, Van Richten, I have to say, sir, with all due respect, we could really use his help.
Oh, I really want the equipment because you guys already know as players, I have something coming down the pipe. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I have something coming. I don't need the tiger. I would like it, but I don't need it. I wanted it.
Haley will put her hand on RC's leg. RC, I think you need to let Spot go home with its owner.
I
You know
looked
this
to
is the
RC
right
as
thing
well.
to do.
I looked to RC as well, and I was like, "You've done the work. The decision is yours. I vote for equipment. We need gear."
Arcee just walks up to Van Richten, leans in. His joints like squeak and squeal a little bit as he leans in on Van Richten.
Haley gets ready to pounce in case RC does something.
Then Arcee reaches up over his shoulder and pulls out of his bag the wooden fish and hands it to Van Richten and says, Spot needs a more variety of toys. I had to recycle some of your old equipment to make something of interest to him. He finds this most entertaining. You should consider playing with him more. Arcee will also pull out the bedroll that he's been letting Spot sleep on, and probably very fur covered, I'm sure, and also hand this to Van Richten, to let him know that this is Spot's new favorite thing to sleep on.
Haley pats RC on the back. You did a good thing returning Spot to their rightful owner.
Arcee kind of like politely holds up a finger to Haley for a second. Then he reaches back into his bag again. Pulls out the dire wolf jerky that he had made. Also hands this to Van Richten. This is Spot's favorite treat and food. You should consider taking him hunting for these wolves. He seems to enjoy to eat them. The fresher, the better, but he enjoyed the rations I had made just as well. Good, because RC's pulling out an impossibly deep sack.
I told you RC should have gotten the bag of holding.
No, that's what I mean. He pulls out an impossibly deep sack.
Shit! Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Haley gives those bulbs of garlic to RC. Here's your garlic! Thunk.
I take the trap. And a few wooden stakes. I wouldn't be opposed to the heavy crossbow either, but I think that's probably better in Haley's hands.
Ooh.
Let me double check. Trying to figure out if I have a heavy or a... Nope, I have a light crossbow, so I could actually use a heavy.
Yeah, that would be fine for you also.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we'll salvage the gear and then take our rest, and then we'll pick up next session.
Yeah,
Very
we'll
Haley will-
split the gear up next session.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Okey-dokey. Which
Yeah, I don't
means
need
at
any
the
of-
end of the long rest, you guys actually watch RC cobble together a bunch of pieces and bits of metal and various scrap that he's collected. And by the time he's done, to Borken's eyes, it looks like a bird, but it has very weird wings. It seems to have propellers for wings, and it has something that resembles feet, but not really. And it might have arms, but you're not entirely sure, and it has these weird glowing eyes.
What the fuck is that?
In artificer terms, it is referred to as a homunculus. For me, it is my aerial spy drone.
It flies around then?
Yes, it does.
It's the weirdest fucking bird I ever seen.
We could drop kick that sucker.
Oh, we could oh yeah, he just like Borken starts to load up, getting ready to try and drop kick it.
As you do, you hear this weird buzzing sound as it kind of like takes off into the air and kind of hovers, turns, pivots, lowers,
Shit.
raises.
This is a quick bird. We're gonna get really good at drop kicking birds if we kick this one.
Yeah.
I would request that you do not. It is going to be my information point of gather to survey areas of danger.
RC, could you make us like
Like an
2
animal
more of
messenger?
these? Yeah.
RC
that's
hands
it.
out his hand. I will need more crystals worth 100 gold.
Maybe not.
I don't think you can make multiple of his pets.
I really can't. No.
Yeah.
I mean, not unless Muff wants to make a decision that if I wanted to have 3 active infusions and all 3 infusions were homunculuses, I could have 3,
Wait,
which
can you
technically
have-
is possible.
We could
Can you
just
have
say
multiple
one is
infusions?
just for drop kicking.
I can have 3 active infusions right now.
But I think they have to be separate unless it specifically says you can have the same infusion twice. Anyways,
Hey, if Muff wants to make the decision that I can have 3 of them, that is Muff's choice.
ask Randy about that fucking chicken. The chicken was his artificial pet. I hated that thing. Bane of my existence as a DM.
Well, no, I
How
was
would you
thinking.
figure a +3 weapon? What the hell? Oh, no. See, my logic is because it would be 3 separate homunculus servants. That is 3 separate infusions because it is 3 separate individual things. Versus taking a +1 and putting it on the same bow. That is broken as shit. Obviously not going to
See,
happen.
What I was thinking was that just for RP's sake, you let him build like a hummingbird that like moves really fast and is hard to hit, just for me and Haley to drop kick.
Oh, I mean, if you want to,
Yeah.
I could definitely make something. Yeah, okay, I have something called magical tinkering. I could definitely make something that, little,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's what Haley was asking.
I feel like me and her were on the same page with this one. We're like, we could drop kick the fuck out of this thing.
Hell yeah.
Training birds. Hell yeah. We never got that in the forest. We didn't have training birds.
Yeah. Like Haley's in the back of her mind's like, Irina, you're gonna get to learn how to drop kick. But of course I was like,
that's exactly where I was at too. I was like, we could drop kick the shit out of this bird. Irina can learn how to drop kick birds, become a legit hunter.
teach Elisabeta how to drop kick a bird.
Elizabeth, god damn it. I just assume her posh ass is just like, no.
No.
Alright. Oh my god, that was so good.
We're doing stuff.
A lot. That was
I'm keeping the 3 empty crates, by the way. That's going into my collection of pile stuff.
Side note, I was reading this while you guys were doing that, because I realized that a spell scroll, it says that if it's not on my spell list, it's unintelligible. But I'm a divine sorcerer, which has the cleared spell list, so I can definitely cast Raise Dead.
What?
Sweet.
Oh, hell yes.
That one level dip. So I was like, fuck, who's gonna cast this now?
Yeah.
I think it's on source. I have a lot of spells available to me. I have all the cleared spells because of Divine Soul, and then Sorcerer Warlock.
Yeah, so the Raise Dead, I believe, is under the cleric spells.
It is.
Like, higher level.
I double checked. It's higher than I can cast. I'm gonna have to get a DC. But I can buff myself with guidance and with my amulet.
Okay.
So I can get 2d4, and then hope I don't
we
roll
help
shit.
you also?
I don't think so.
If all else fails,
except the muff, but
all else fails, we take the body from Lady Watcher's house and we sneak it over to the church. And we have Father Lucian do it.
100%.
We has plans. We have so many plans. It's like, okay, it's what I feel is gonna happen is like we get to a point like we're all in progress, and then we're gonna have to go back to where we were before to drop something off. Like I feel like we're just gonna be going like, get this one thing, go back to Vallaki, then go from Vallaki back to where we were.
So strongly for having a good, strong base of operations in Vallaki.
Mm-hmm.
Because this campaign is going so much smoother than when I ran it.
Oh, good.
They didn't get the house in Vallaki. So they were having to like sleep in the woods and like having to keep rolling for like getting attacked in the woods and then like sleeping in inns and getting attacked while they're in the inns and stuff like that, like all the time.
You also didn't have somebody as crafty as me along. I'm going to be setting up like traps, alarm systems,
Yeah, before everybody goes to bed. Yeah, Haley, before going to bed, was going to set a 30-foot alarm around the tower. So that way, if anyone comes onto the grounds within 30 feet, she would have gotten woken up. And that lasts for 8 hours. So.
Yep. Oh dear.
Borken just looks at that and he goes, "You can do that. I'll be in here until I guess somebody dances their way out." Borken does not fucking dance.
Haley's got athletics; she can do it.
Oh yeah. Arcee will, just offhandedly remark, "Oh yes, I used it to my advantage to make a couple of magnets." As everybody kind of looks at him like, "What's a magnet?"
Oh yeah.
I was going to say, we're not out yet? I thought you would have cut out already. I have a sheet to make. I'm waiting for you to assign it to me. I'm just waiting over here to the lady.